Yeah. Oh, back the brown for me in the missus.
Best products in Brightwell.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Avoid.
Any other business to attend to?
What? Safer option. Complete silence. Copy. Somebody got hacked. 'Cause Back to feed. Thanks for joining the stream.
There's a chicken feather in my beer. Is that normal?
Ah, yes, the special ingredient of our famous silver hen ale. I find it lends the brew a rather piquant flavour.
Oh, but Samuel, this isn't a silver hen ale.
Then, no, that's just a chicken feather. I wouldn't drink that if I were you.
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Misspeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
Were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I could show you what I mean. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region. Having difficulty deciding? You may be able to help the others later, but you must start with someone. By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open. Right, you'll need this.
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit. You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Too smart to defeat them psychologically.
Do you do home deliveries?
I'm not asking for much here. I'm just down on my luck here.
One quest after another, on and on and on, or will you hang it up someday?
Good, no?
That's all of them. At last, the toad can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've gone and locked them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you who let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this.
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
Love you. They do. All animals are capable of higher cognition. Just need the right level of stimulation. Humans have only evolved to the point that they have it because we've been through a lot of shit as a species.
Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
Now we just have to figure out a compromise.
Haven't I compromised enough?
I have no doubt that the people... Welcome to the sanctuary. I hope everything is in order. You've put together a rather fetching ensemble. Dare I say, you're not likely to get much further without more people following you. Perhaps you should complete some additional quests.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
A Choco Red.
Are you here to take me home? places. I want to go loads of places too and meet the people. Not bad. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help! Woohoo! Yeah! I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. More nasty things! Don't let them eat me! Hooray! Hiya. I bet everyone remembers what you look like. Careful you don't lose an arm. Are we there yet? Are we there yet now? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
What was their name?
With our finest drinkables.
As long as you have enough gold not to go hungry, that's enough, isn't it? Come back if you have anything else to sell. Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Last time I was here, Brightwall was buzzing with culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge crowds. What was their name?
I've been somewhat at a loss since the academy closed.
Fair price paid.
What'll it be this time?
Oh, yeah. Hot. You think you're better than us, don't ya?
If it gets you drunk, we've got...
You should be a model or something.
Last time I was here, Bright Wall was buzzing with culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge crowds.
Oh, yes! Ali! Yeah! Oh, gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
Ready for a drink?
It's no wonder there's all this violence in the...
Oh, pinch, you foul, vile fiend! You uncouth wretch!
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realised I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. Wait, you couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you? Great, great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around, anyway.
There are new items available.
Nothing but that worthless hunk of stone. Lovely, that is. We get nothing for this job except our fee.
There's no...
I can tell you can handle a gun, but...
Make a fool out of her!
You all right down there, boy?
Watch it, that dog will rip your throat out! Plenty more blood where that came from, son. Keep going!
Flesh wound. How do you like them biscuits, you filthy hound?
Keep at it! The frog-eyed freak can't block forever! Pick him up!
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will...
Welcome to my shop. Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even coming through my door.
All I need is some money for food and booze.
Jonathan's been a bit depressed lately, but he'll cheer up when he sees what I've got for him. You've got it! Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
Gargulus multipulus us.
Never leave home without a hat. Don't play with matches. Start every day with a healthy breakfast. Always look both ways before crossing a road.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing!
Well done. You have gathered quite quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers. I've been standing await you at the town gate to express that very sentiment.
And it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine. Because the gnome is a happy fellow all the time.
I like your style, and I hate most things, so that's saying something.
You, good sir, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not thirst for the Ah, you will find the legendary lost play. Splendid.
Finally, tragedy and comedy come together as they should.
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this. Only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up. No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. You're not getting my lost play, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. but performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
O Ethel, my love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love. Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depth of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Kuchi-kuchi-goo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
Looks like he might have something good on him. This better be worth it.
You gotta be more careful. Well, that was easy. easy to block. You hit like a little girl. You feeling a bit down, son?
You all right down there, boy?
Holy arselint!
More of my kin I slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus.
I've never been shot before. What's it feel like, mate?
Right, let's show this dunghead how good we are.
This guy's dangerous. We gotta take him down quick. You murdering dog! I'm gonna dash your brains out for that!
You should be ashamed of yourself. Get back up! All my men dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. Where do you have it? We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds. Thank you 1,000,000 times. Thank you.
He said bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Hark. Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
That's interesting. Well.
I'm beginning to understand why Philip Morley never published this particular piece of work in his lifetime.
Indeed, it is too far ahead of its time. Perchance one day a civilization will rise with the broadness of brain to truly appreciate it.
If you ask me, it was the tragic elements that let it down. One cannot argue with the comedy.
Oh, a pox on you, Pinch!
Our best sale ever! How many good deeds did you do this month?
Our prices are quite good. Wouldn't stay in business
We
if
have
they
the
weren't.
finest product in Albion.
Yay! Yeah! Woo! All right!
Yay! You won't find anything better in all of Brightwall than the stuff I'm selling right here. Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
I sell Brightwall's best.
Impressive. Hey!
Yay!
That's pretty good.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value. I'm sure my cousin Saul would know what it is. He works over at the Brightwall Academy, you see. Very bright fellow. You wouldn't mind taking it to him, would you? I do. Wonderful. How kind you are. Here it is.
Where did you come from? Did you bring anything? This is bad. This is so bad.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength. We'll all starve.
Please help us.
Please help us. There's no food. None at all.
Business is at rock bottom. Spend for the love of all, you old sacred.
This is all King Logan's fault.
Things are really bad. There's no food, and Mummy's really ill. Do you have any sweets?
Sabine, better sort this out, or we'll all be goners soon. I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength.
I had a dream I had a big bowl of soup last night.
can't take this anymore.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
Sabine's history of the Dweller tribe, as dictated to Boulder, secretary, bodyguard, and comrade. Very well. Boulder, I want you to write down everything I say. Now, these fellows at the Bright Wall Academy have asked for a full and proper history of our tribe to sit proudly on their learned shelves. This is important, you know, so write down every word as true as it's spoken. Honored scholars and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder dweller of... I'll start again, Boulder, hang on. Honored scholars and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder of the Dweller clan. I shall begin the tale of my people with, wait, Boulder, wait, let me light my pipe. I can't think without my pipe. That's better.
It's all Logan's fault.
Boulder, have you got everything so far, Boulder? Good. Now. Where was I? Ah, yes. The history of our tribe is the history of these mountains, for we were wanderers for many a year before we found a home. And we were not truly ourselves before the Valley of Mist Peak sang its welcome song. These ancient rocks, these noble trees, this honest soil, are as much a part of the Dweller tribe as the children who play in the valley's snow, or the men and women who hunt in its forests. Have you got enough ink in there, my lad? Huh? Have you got enough ink there, my lad? There must be facts sufficient to fill a book by now. I best hurry to the end. So, in conclusion, it's freezing, and it's tough, and it's beautiful.
We come from the city.
And what better way to describe the life of a dweller than that? These mountains are ours, and we'll fight with our lives to shelter them from whatever storms may come. But the most important thing about dwellers, you must know, the thing that defines our culture and our spirit more clearly than anything else is... Oh, bloody hell. My pipe's gone out. Oh, well, never mind. That's plenty for the Academy to absorb and to study, I've no doubt. Let's have a drink to celebrate, shall we? Just make sure you've not missed a word, Boulder, and we can send it off in the morning.
If you're not too...
Esteemed citizens of Bright Wall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero queen. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope that you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your mother founded.
I will.
Very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
Need any help today?
Come see what's on sale.
What we need round here is a
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid that you acquired for them.
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! My gnomes! My beautiful gnomes! With their little hats! I have to get them back! I just have to, you understand? I have to! Oh, thank you! I knew I could count on you! All my darling gnomes have deserted me! Well, all but one. He's right in the house.
You a friend of Brian's? He's a fine fellow. Yeah, a fine little fancy little fellow. Do you ever shoot that gun you have? Or are you just compensating for something? What the hell?
happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. But did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Your mother!
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Welcome to the... Thank
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper.
Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh, well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury!
We'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? No. He couldn't be happier.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
I placed the contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall. Ah, hello. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. The armory is at your disposal. Excellent choice of gauntlet. Changing your weapon? Hammers cause massive damage, always a boon in combat. Any other business?
Really?
Anyway.
How are things? Did you see that long lost morning?
There aren't enough pies to go round.
Hello again! You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you? Well, it turned out to be a rather ancient artifact, a key to a secret door in this very academy. Most exciting. You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we? Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows?
What's that? Yeah. No! I'm being attacked! Help! Yeah!
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit.
Hey! What's that? Yeah!
Aren't you dying to find out what's behind that hidden door?
Ooh, yeah! Yeah!
Aren't you dying to find out what's behind that hidden door? This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door? Wow, look at this place! It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
Carl Tenancy was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slipped and his rifle fired, the bullet striking his friend squarely in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident, but still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess given the finality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, he bloody well will be then.
Have you checked the...
And when you're shooting things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me. You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble, really I will. What's the hold-up? Let's be on our way. I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually. It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits. I don't know why the king doesn't do something about it. Renegades! Don't let them kill me!
You couldn't hit a fat guy at...
It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another. What's the hold-up? Let's be on our way.
Oh, do show us.
Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargained for. Renegades! Help!
Let's show the bugger how we mercenaries...
The rest of us are fighting to the death, and you're sprawling on your ass. Get up!
You bastard! Go on!
I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Moria. What rubbish it was. Stop them before they kill us both.
Loot their cold, dead bodies.
There's enough of us. This guy's a right menace. Back up. It's him back.
Good one! Slug the freak again. Hey, get off your ass and back in the floor.
Pair of gloves like that will keep my hands warm when I'm picking pockets. Make the job a bit tough, though, I reckon. Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name. I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well.
Right, that's terrible.
Right,
Nobody
here we are, I
likes
reckon.
that.
We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
Ugh, a stink.
Come see what's on sale.
Hold your noses. I can hit a target with my eyes closed. Swish. Look at it fly. I strike thee down with my mighty sword of stupidly named silliness.
Nothing better on a hot day than a
This
nice
is why
drink.
you'll never get-
Try one now.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. I hope I can make a profit on that. Thank you for your custom. You have a very good heart. Happy to be of service.
I think I should respect.
Greetings, merchant-type person. What's in stock today?
Not too shabby. Need some help there?
My character can do long, sustained attacks.
What is it you need? Well, you won't go hungry with the gold you've got, that's for sure. Enjoy.
Do you do home deliveries?
Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even coming through my door.
Good to meet you.
Where'd you get them trousers? I'd love to have a pair like them.
Welcome.
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have got desperately out of hand. Remember that new area of the library you helped me uncover with all those rare books? Well, I read many of them, full of wondrous stuff. Trouble is, one of them wasn't quite so wonderful. I didn't realize it at the time, but it was some sort of black necromantic tome or something. The screaming skulls on the cover should have tipped me off. Anyway, these things, these truly evil things started appearing. You have to get rid of them, please. Thank you, thank you. I know you can do it. You did it! There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
Knowledge. Power.
Ah, hello.
Alright, man, right. Really right.
could just talk this over and come to an understanding, but I think we'll just kill you and take all your stuff instead.
Beating up on my friends, eh? I ain't gonna stand for that.
That's it! Cut out the scum's heart!
Hey, get off your...
Yes, let's dance.
Dee-da, da, dee-da, da, da, da,
I like yours.
Ready? Yeah! You're very good.
Amazing bit of machinery, that monorail.
I'm stocking up my arsenal. What? Where are the weapon shops? You are looking pretty great. Couldn't hate that place more if I died there.
Hateful be...
Can you dance?
Yes! Yes!
You look ever so classy. up I needed. Can we get out of this cave now?
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something wrong.
It's about to boom!
No! Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Poor people! Those poor people!
Somebody call for help!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go! Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. Squishy, aren't they? Shove it right in its ugly mud.
Dogs are noble, loyal, and faithful. Yeah, right, take.
That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more.
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
So where are we going?
Find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. That'll teach the little bugger. small, but they can still hurt. That's it, don't show the buggers mercy. Who else wants a bullet in the head? Don't let up! Oh, bloody hell! Almost gave me a heart attack. Whoa, you'll pay for that, you sods! You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? I could shoot them all day. Oh, good strike. How did you do that? Almost ashamed to kill the little mites, isn't it? Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. I wondered why none of the buggers had charged at us for a while. They've been waiting to take us off from a distance. Surprising. Well, we can have a shootout here or give them a taste of their own smart medicine and fight them. It's up to you. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Ah, shoot him. Keep hitting them and they'll start running. Beautiful! Bloody brilliant! It's a corner! I know they look harmless, but they're bloodthirsty animals. Careful! Good! Keep hacking away at them or we can get out of here. There's nothing more satisfying to hit than a hop. Excellent hit. No getting up from that. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? You can't beat that. Ooh, you've really got a knack for bashing hops. There's hop stakes everywhere. It never faced a hero before, that's for sure. Ooh, it's gone to hop heaven. Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? That's a dead hop, all right. Oh, nice. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. Don't lose concentration. Thank you for making such a lovely target. Look at that little critter fly. Why, you little bastards weren't expecting that, were you? You've been outfoxed and out-popped. They don't like getting shot at, do they?
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary.
Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time. Sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you? Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. Didn't hurt you too much, did it? Shooting them from... You show them! Finish it off while it's down. Think that was funny, did you? Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. Don't worry, you'll get the next hit. Give up yet? This I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the hops built it, do you? Not with those stubby fingers. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like... Yep. Almost like that was going to happen.
Set you on fire.
Oh, look. We've even got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that bloody cave. Best to block the damn buggers.
Oh, no, wait.
There's more where that came from. That was a shot and a half. Ah, you sent that tub of guts flying.
I've said it before and I'll say it again.
A hit! A palpable hit! Trying to bring them all down. You hobbin' hob. Take that, you dumb beast! No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. They're almost too easy to hit.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course.
Probably shouldn't do anything else. Let's do it. Butter's down. As good as I was expecting it to be. Fun.
Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? Damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. Those two do complement each other very well. Happy casting!
We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your mother's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you how. Into the armory we go. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. You have a more devastating firearm in your armory. Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here! Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain.
Always look out.
Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough.
Okay. Got the half. Not bad. Not bad. I did want to eat something a little bit more, though. Oh well.
Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready.
I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally left the old castle.
My feet are killing me.
Long time coming, Major. Long time.
Potions! Get your potions here!
Wish I looked half as good as you. Need some help there?
Let's discuss the price. Yes.
Shove me into it.
I'll move on the price. What are you looking for? Finally! Oh, you've bought a fine item.
Maybe we can negotiate the price.
Mighty fine finery. Ah, okay then. You win. Health, mana. We should have just what you need. Enjoy.
Look, he's doing it again. Hey, Grove, what's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it. Violence, swearing, drunken orgies.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has none of those. Some of the words are really long.
Hey, I get by fine with short ones. In fact, I'm thinking of a few right now.
How can you read at a time like this? We could all be dead by morning.
I promised Captain Finn I'd read a few chapters of the autobiography he's working on, and I don't break promises, dead or not.
What a sycophant.
Sicko what? You want to do more reading instead of making up words?
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar, and we'll do some practice shots.
You might have a look in the sanctuary. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. I always said one needs to let one's hair down on occasion. I see you took that rather literally.
Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Yes! Yes! Whoosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
They're here! Start firing!
Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens.
Well done.
Come on, mate. There's more coming from the left.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Coming from the right.
Keep that up, we can win this.
There's some more. Coming.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
They're coming from the right.
Hey, good one.
Oh, good. Here they come. Look.
Isn't that satisfying?
To the left. They're coming from the right.
That's it. Back them to bits.
There's some more. Coming from the right.
Couldn't have done better myself.
There's more coming from the...
Beautifully done, my friend.
Look left.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
There's some more. Coming from the right.
Another corpse for the grinder. Well done.
They're coming from the right.
Oh, I love it.
Point that thing to the right. Quick. To the left.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
They're coming from the right.
Isn't that satisfying?
From the right.
That's it. Back them to bits.
Here they come. Look left. They're coming from the right.
Beautifully done, my friend. Keep that up. We can win this.
Point that thing to the right. In come.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh, went off with a bang, that one.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
To the left.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
They're coming from the right.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class. That's it. Back them to bits.
There's some more. Coming from the right.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
There's more coming from the left.
Hey, good one.
Two's better than one. Point that thing to the right.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
They're at the rear gates! Take positions!
All guns on the gate. We can't let them through.
They're too strong!
Oh! No! Watch that door!
Beautifully done, my friend.
Terrific effort there!
I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen. Oh, I love it!
That's it! Keep it up!
Keep it up, we can win this!
ballad of smashed Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls?
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
Wow, who'd have thought Hollowmen would have such great acoustics?
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Isn't that satisfying?
All hail the prince! Now, who's for a pint? Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore? That was pretty damn impressive. So, your mother wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friend. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall. Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Here, doggy doggy. Come over here and die. Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog? If I...
hello.
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Is that a weapon? I thought perhaps it was a bottle opener. What I'm talking about is ending wars. You couldn't even begin one with that.
Any other business to... attend to?
If you don't buy my goods, Balverines will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you!
Hello.
This is it. The Golden Gate to Bowerstone. You know what they say. All sewers lead home.
You are looking pretty great.
That's fine. My starting to go away. It's still like that worked. already.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
Sounds like Martha.
Did you hear about those people travelling from Millfields? Such a tragedy.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all? You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
You look at that and you just feel... Well, I suppose everyone has their own reaction.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Imagine what I could do if I had a few coins. I could buy a loaf of bread. Oh, I could buy 2 loaves.
Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. I can tell you where there's a nice big chest of gold coins. You can use them to buy yourself some new handbags.
Hardly.
I bet the ladies...
Fill up your belly with our
You can share
foodstuffs.
makeup tips and trade shoes. I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality
if you think
better.
about it, by helping me, you're
It's
helping
like
yourself.
comparing mud
But don't
to
think about it too
sewage.
much.
Well, they're gonna nothing right now.
I'm afraid for my business in these hard times.
Mommy said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers.
The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Teen Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. I return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Do what you have to do, don't you?
There aren't many as virtuous as you. You're a pleasant sort of person.
Oh, lovely.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Greetings, citizen.
It's a bedlock.
Another round?
I can do that.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really. I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down and meet the rest of them. And they're not exactly the most trusting of people. Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out.
Don't move!
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is... well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his mother.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of the city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available. Welcome to the sanctuary. Unless I am mistaken, you need to inspire more people to follow you. What about undertaking some quests? People love quests.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and...
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Who? Oh, right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
This is no ordinary book. It's the Makin. It can summon the dead. Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
I shall, in time, expand on the many strange and incredible escapades that occupied me during the following years. For now, I will simply remark that I hunted hidden treasures and set on dangerous quests in the very same manner that the heroes of legends once did. In short, I exhausted almost every legitimate means by which a young man may experience life at its fullest. It must have been this exhaustion, coupled no doubt with the fact that I could never quite shake off my involvement, accidental or otherwise, with criminal behaviour, that led me in the end to run with a band of smugglers operating out of Bowerstone Port. After a few weeks of contrabanding, it was inevitable that I would wash up in the capital of such activities, Bloodstone. Its uncouth nature, colourful characters and almost daily barroom fistfights fed a rather unhealthy and until then quite hidden appetite for the pleasures only the lowest of societies can provide. I blush to recall those days of drinking, gambling and indulging in other unsavoury pastimes. I blush even harder as I bring to mind the succession of strong-willed and even stronger-thighed women I fell in love with. My only excuse is that such lack of restraint was latent in my blood, and while I had not followed my brother's example while they lived, I celebrated their memories by following it now.
What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out for... Oh, nicely done! Mind the roses, they were just watered! Oh, you really clobbered that fellow! you much trouble. Well done. Just find the headstones. So. Your way around a braggart. Spectacular! Watch out! Oh, nicely done. Mind the roses, they were just watered. Thought he had you. Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at a crossroads. It's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2. To go west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this page again.
Ah, hello.
What should we do? What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then, Necrus, Risius, Corduroy.
It's all for fun. You have helped the deceased to obtain the Normonomicon. Possibly not one of your better judgment calls.
Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you. This is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die of then, love?
Yay!
Yeah!
There are some awfully good-looking corpses of the female persuasion here.
Welcome to... Remember that the kingdom is populated with people who loathe your brother. They're hoping for someone else they can follow. Someone who will...
Careful there, adventurer. Wouldn't want to actually hurt anyone, would we?
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just, Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go to the
I hope you're not looking for
Gonna
somewhere
end
to
up there
stay,
soon
because
anyway.
this place is about to close. For good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancée back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue her. Damn that ferret and his gang! They've got everyone living in fear, even me. Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Don't be such a pushover, mate.
Somebody get that dog!
Serves him right.
I just looked away for a second and he was already dead. That's the ticket, lad. Hammer him hard.
How are you?
That poncy magic stuff ain't fair.
You should have scarfed it when you had the chance. How does that feel?
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate, could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions. And if you light off
You brought
even
this
a
on
quite
yourself,
small
though.
one in your hand,
This didn't
it'll
have to
hurt
happen.
very, very
It still
badly.
doesn't.
I cannot
We
overstate
merely got off on the
how
wrong foot.
unthinkably horrible.
I'm no threat to you
Sabine
without
is.
my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah? Well, I live in a bad neighborhood. I wonder whose fault that is. Now don't move.
Elise!
I thought you were gone. Do you know how hard I've tried to forget you?
I never forgot you.
The last time I saw you, that day in the throne room, that was the most horrific day of my life.
Today's not going to be great either if we don't get you out of here. Come on!
I can't do this. You can't save me again, like that day.
This isn't like that. This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life. Watch out! Oh, they're horrible! That's one less to worry about. Is that all of them? You were amazing.
said old things are ever found in one.
I've never seen anything like that. It was like something out of Walter's stories about your mother. You're a hero.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, believe me.
Things are becoming clearer to me now. When Logan started to behave so appallingly, I told myself he wanted to prove his strength by seeing off a few agitators. But it's more insidious than that. Taking lives is brutal, but to take away hope, to force an entire kingdom to live in fear, that's true tyranny.
It's going to take more than a hero to stop him.
Oh, hello, darling.
It's going to take a full-scale revolution.
What did you eat?
Hobbs, get them! You brought this on yourself! Oh, they're disgusting! Oh, hello, darling. Amazing! Don't they see their mates going down? Why don't they run away? See what you get, you little wretches? You'd let us run through, you'd still be alive. Couldn't just let us pass through. Shouldn't get any more trouble than that one. Thank you for saving me. I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
And I hated you for it. Feeling that those people died because of me. It was awful beyond words. But there was something worse. Deep inside, I felt happy. I felt happy, even as they were dragged away, that I was still alive. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Anybody would feel what you did. It was an appalling situation. And the only one to blame for it is Logan.
Well, now that I've said that, thank you.
You're welcome. Should be almost back to Laszlo.
Oh, bloody hell, Laszlo. What am I going to say to him? Oh, hello, darling. Wait, I have to tell you something. Laszlo is the most... well, he's the second most amazing man I've ever met. He started that shelter from nothing, and he keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with him felt right after all those years in the castle doing nothing. Then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you. And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening! Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honorable thing? Or grab me and kiss me and tell me to come back?
You said you tried to forget me, and I understand why. But I'm back now.
And I'm so glad you are. Listen, I need time to break it to Laszlo. Please, say nothing now, then find me at the shelter in a few days and we'll be together. I love you. We should keep moving. Laszlo!
Illy, oh, my head. That measle Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. You saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for everything.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I was so worried about you.
I'm here now.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh. Together for years, and now they've had enough. Perhaps you can help them.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before, and the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting. Hmm?
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smiles. And now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies me, she berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? You'll do it. Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. She's inside. You can start there. I'll...
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? Look.
Crow.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Here we go. Hey! Hit it. Oh.
Where are we going? I thought croquet was bored.
Oh,
You are awfully appealing. You know that.
Hey! Hey!
Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know, he spends all his time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way. Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it.
Merchants are opening their stores.
You know how to...
Hey! Big slaps, yes!
Come on, show me something then. Don't be like the tedious old William. You're the best. You're strong. It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting. In my husband's house, but aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge? Bit clingy, aren't you? All right then, if you must.
Don't waste food ever again.
I have
with
what you
our
need
amazing-
for just the right price.
What strong hands you have, my dear. I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... Oh, stand there and look handsome. Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say we make a go of this? I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're going to be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Thanks for coming in.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless. Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore. What? You killed her? I just wanted a divorce. I didn't want her dead. Veronica, how did it come to this? Oh, Veronica. My squishy-wishy Veronica.
Not a squishy-wishy. Oh my god. You've killed one of the most unpopular women in Brightwall. It wasn't a nice thing to do, but on the other hand, she was asking you to murder her husband. I'm glad they let me do that.
Hide those moles and look like a doll without makeup.
Wait. Forgive me.
Ah, yes. Now it's time to set out some of your furniture. Where would you like to start? There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I've been known to offer discounts. To the right customers, at least. Can I be of service?
All right, thanks.
What would you like today?
Let's discuss the price. Ah.
Yes!
1, 2, 3!
Oh, yes! Oh, lovely!
Yeah. Lovely.
I can move on that, yeah.
Well, of course we're expensive.
Don't blame me
The
for
wealth
the
of this
pricing.
town has gone
What's
through
your
the
pleasure?
roof.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Come see what's on sale.
It's on sale. A great price for something like that.
It would be great to talk about the price.
I'd like my hair to look that good just one day of my life.
Some fuzz for your face?
As it's you, okay. We've reduced the price on that. That's dear, but good.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Have you ever heard of Aurora? You know, that foreign
Need to defend
wasteland.
your home?
That's
Shoot
where I
down
want to go
passers
on
by from a
holiday.
distance?
I
We
don't
have
know
what you
what
need.
happened to make King Logan like this, but we're all paying for it now.
There's a nice sale on not far from here.
If melee combat is your game, look no further.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods.
Have a
On
look
the
at what
spot.
I've got. You've not seen anything like it.
We have everything you could possibly need.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
But now I'm here.
I can
Tom.
tell you there's a nice big chest of
Just
gold
remember,
coins.
there's always
You can use
someone
them
who
to
has
buy yourself some new handbags.
unless you be.
Nice pair of pants.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick.
Want something?
They'd just
How are you?
die, starting
Brand new
with
massage, are you?
you.
Why go round naked when you could be wearing clothes?
Thanks.
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly runts.
I remember you. How we used to set.
Can I help you starve and die?
While my accomplices spent or gambled most of their earnings, I saved every gold coin I could to fulfill my burning ambition of exploring Albion one day and becoming a great adventurer, such as the ones whose stories I'd read in two-penny pamphlets and third-hand storybooks. More than anything, I wanted to meet heroes, but I knew their heyday had long passed and that the aging ruler of the kingdom was the last. It was the death of this ruler when I was 15 years of age that marked the beginning of a series of tragedies that were to befall my family. First, my eldest brother, Jason, was killed in a duel with an irate farmer, who also happened to be the husband of Jason's last sexual conquest. The duel was fought using pitchforks, and my brother, who had never done an honest day's work in his life, made the fatal mistake of holding the farming tool the wrong way round. It was shortly after this incident that the second eldest, William, was arrested for trying to run a con game by the wrong person, a passing plainclothes townsguard. He was taken to Bowerstone and was never heard of again. Then, my third brother, Quentin, contrived to accumulate enough gambling debts to have a price put on his head. Quentin's death I remember most clearly of all, for I was unfortunate enough to witness it. When the assassins and bounty hunters came to collect his suddenly valuable head, I did what I could to protect him, but no matter how accurate the shots from my rifle, nothing could change the fact that I was shooting peas instead of bullets. I had not yet been able to afford a real weapon. It is no surprise that the next to go was my dear mother, grief-stricken by the loss of 3 of her children. She left my father a drunken widower, though drunk only when he could afford it, poverty having made his attempts to drown his sorrows all the harder. While I did what I could to help out in his shop, employing all my charm and wit to become a highly persuasive salesman, it was plain that there was never going to be much of a market for novelty toothbrushes in such a small village, and one which had made such a conscious effort to avoid any form of oral hygiene at that. Soon my father passed away too, far more sober than he would have liked. It was then that I resolved to leave Gunk for good, and to seek my fortunes and my adventures elsewhere in the kingdom of Albion.
All your favourites on sale! Need some help there?
Maybe we can negotiate the price.
Price paid.
All right then, you've chopped. What is it you need? Enjoy.
Ah, hello. Your collection of suits has grown. That beard is certain to impress the ladies, unless you're eating soup with them, of course. This room really is rather nicely appointed as far as wardrobes in quasi-magical hero sanctuaries go. You can use these mannequins to store your current look in order to easily select it later. That's fine. New weapons have been added to your collection. Will you be wanting a different weapon? When you need to attack a target from a great distance and don't mind sacrificing firing speed, a rifle is ideal.
inside the world now.
Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack a significant wallop.
Wow, look at you! Come see what's on
You're not
sale.
bad looking, you know.
Almost everything that gets built these days has Reaver's name on it.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Good day. Oh, let me give you a cash. Come on!
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. We just need someone to be the hero, but...
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need! Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces! The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle.
It's a very pretty village.
Yeah, I said pretty. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one reads item descriptions. As it happens, Arturo, the gatekeeper, knew exactly what had happened to the princess.
Hey, shut up, you're ruining it. I wrote tons of lines for the villagers, and I think some of them are really cool.
Cool. Looks like old Clem is up.
Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith.
Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious? A game like this is all about customization.
Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant.
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
And so the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are the evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
With the Hollow Men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
Foolish hero. Your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. And the killer monsters are...
Chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
I kind of feel bad for them. That was just gross. Oh, I thought the hero was done for at the time.
Or maybe don't kill them quite so quickly, it's boring to watch.
I always root for the underdog. Or under chicken, as it were.
The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight. And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens? Of doom! The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero! You're my only hope!
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hobguard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. My underlings will destroy you utterly. So there. Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters. Be a sport and let them kill you. These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters. Another hop down! Damn you, hero! Damn you! Stop killing my guards, you fiend! Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! I should have paid for better elite guards. This cannot be! Curse you, hero! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? My underling will destroy you utterly! So there! No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guard! Beat it!
Elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him and the evil Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny. I did not see that coming.
What a great ending! This hero has no time for petty human emotion. Nothing matters but the glory of battle.
I think the hero loves her, but faced with a dangerous and uncertain future, he made the noblest choice, to protect the princess from it.
Oh, come on, don't ruin it.
I'm with Ben. While initially hurt and confused, the princess grew to realise that the hero had acted selflessly, and her love grew stronger than ever.
Fine, she can think that, but the truth is much more sinister.
Great work, my friends. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the
don't you
locals.
think?
I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather
time next
dreary
week?
home
Hang on, where's the
that
orb?
your new
Which
rebel
orb?
acquaintances
Which
like
orb?
to call
How many
home.
orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. We were going to go right home after the party, but now he's gone off. I've got to find him. If Mum finds out about all this, she'll kill us. Or, you know, the equivalent. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right at... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of... wet blankets.
This is on my way in. I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm starting to do it. Night.